Good morning, Ponos. Good morning, Godfather. Good morning, both of you. Hope you guys are doing good. How are we doing today? We are waking up. We are waking up and getting ready for the day. And we are excited to watch the SKT finals today. Not the SKT, the Korean finals today. LCK finals. That's gonna be great. Who do you think gonna win? I think T1 is gonna win. I think TNG did not look very good against FlyQuest, and I think T1 has played extremely well doing all the world games, so I think T1 might take it. What about you? Who do you think will win? TNG has beaten T1 so much in the past. In recent past, T1 has played horrible doing LCK, but in the end that doesn't really matter. I'm personally only judging off of how the two teams have played during Worlds, and during Worlds T1 has played far better than TNG. TNG has not really played that well during Worlds, and T1 has played super well during Worlds. So if you isolate it and just look at it like that, then yeah. Hey Georg, good morning, good morning. Hope you guys have slept well. Hope you guys are having a wonderful weekend as well right now. Good morning, Matthew. Good morning, my beloved YouTube viewer. Queue time is probably gonna be long. It's super early on a Sunday, and the account is starting to be quite high ranked. So queue time is probably gonna be a bit funny. I hope it's not, but I would not be surprised. Yeah. Man, oh man. God, I love this music. Absolutely love this music. It's fantastic. Been keeping up recently. What's the bar build these days? Heartsteel into AP carries and Deadman straight into AD carries. And then you just kind of build whatever you need, right? If with the Heartsteel build, you suddenly need armor second item, you go armor. If you need MR second item, you go MR. So you just slot in what you need from there. The same thing goes with the Deadman's Blade. Of course, there's still the utility build as well. I just don't think it's nearly as good. It's the one where you go lock it into Redemption, right? I don't think it's nearly as good. You feel so one-shotable would just lock it Redemption? Yeah, you need to position correctly. You need to position correctly. Heartsteel only makes you tanky if you're playing with it into AP carries though. If you play into AD carries, it's not gonna help you too much feeling tankier. When you play into AD carries, Deadman's Blade is far better. When into AP carries, then Heartsteel feels absolutely amazing. But Bart is just extremely good right now, Ponus. Like, extremely good right now. To the point where I would say he's borderline on the why he should maybe get nerfed. Like, the champion is sitting at a 51% win rate right now, with nearly a 5% pick rate. I think that's way too high for a high skill ceiling champion. Like, not the pick rate, but like the win rate. I think the pick rate is perfect. The more the merrier that picks him, the better, right? But the fact that so many people pick him and he still sits at 51% win rate kinda indicates that he's performing too well. Bart is a champion that's probably balanced around 49% win rate, I would say, right? So whenever he's higher than that, it's because the meta is too good, or there's some items that's too good, or the champion itself has become too good. Need the 10% pick rate for the viewers? We do. Like, we had that for 2-3 months at the start of Split 1, right? Bart had a super high pick rate. And goddamn, we were swimming in viewers. I always look back to it fondly, because I've never been paid so much for streaming those 2 months. It's insane how much, like, just going from, let's say, 150 viewers to 300 viewers, you would be like, that's a double of viewers, so that's gonna double your income. No, it more than doubles your income. It like a lot more than doubles your income. It's kind of insane how that curve goes. Man, I think those 2 months, I was paid more than the next 4 months after that, which is insane to think about. I miss it. I miss it dearly. Those big quality of life changes are a little bit back made him feel so good. The 2W charges and the infinite meeps and movement speed. Yeah, but he's been nerfed since then as well. Let's talk about streaming TikTok income. I think about Perry. About Perry? I don't know who Perry is. I also don't... TikTok is only something you can do income-wise in NA right now. Right, I don't believe they actually have any. They have like a TikTok partnership, but I think it's only for NA-based content creators right now. I might be wrong, but it's somewhat new. Where they pay you a lot for TikTok, right? But yeah. But I don't know who Perry Jungle is. Yeah, I kind of assumed it would be super long queue time because, well, the account is starting to be fairly high rank, right? I think it's ranked 27 right now, and we are queuing up 8 AM, so it's kind of given that there's not a lot of people to queue up with. Use TikTok for growth? I tried to use TikTok for growth. I actually spend quite a lot of money to post 3 videos a day on TikTok for some time. It just never gained anything. Like, I did it for a few months, and when I didn't see any change between the first day and the last day of the second month, then I kind of just ended up accepting that it was just a way to sink in money without getting anything in return. It's a small jungle coach that makes it like $6K a month with little viewers and followers. He broke it down once on Twitter, I think. That's crazy. I would like to earn 6K a month. How did he do it? Can you find the link? That's nuts, dude. 6K. Now, I don't know how little that is. Like, obviously, little for someone like Ellis could be just having 500 or 1,000 viewers, right? I don't know what little is for him. Gonna give it a look. How much I made in September as a league coach content creator? Twitch 447.55. Patreon. Damn, he has a big Patreon though. Yeah, I'm seeing it. He has a very big Patreon. $537. His YouTube is very big as well. Like $1,100. Individual coaching, he's doing so much coaching. 3,800. So this is basically, he's using the Twitch and the YouTube, right? These two are being used to get people to buy coaching. And the coaching he probably puts on his Patreon, just like I do. Table fees, yeah, they take like 0.5% or something like that. Graphics, 494. Long form videos, 240. Short form videos, 110. Damn, he's not spending too much on YouTube, actually. We're the same size Twitter-wise. How many hours did you stream? 100. How much time devoted to all of these? Most of what I do is on stream, so around 100 hours. Damn, he's not spending most of the coaching. Copy his strategy, but I'm doing these things as well. He's playing a more desirable role. Maybe, I don't actually know what the fucking role he plays. That's what I do as well, typical cat. That's what we started doing as well. Good morning, lonely but happy. That's crazy though. That's super interesting. You linked the YouTube video as well? Guess it's a lot about min-maxing. It's not just... I've been stuck on this match accepted screen for like... I don't know. 30 seconds? 40 seconds now? I think it just bugged, chat. Okay, drill is a lot more. How long should I let the match accepted be on the screen? It is bugged, yes, but what am I supposed to do? You have to restart, so I have to actually kill it. Like I have to nuke it. That sucks. Carlson is my editor, and he takes 50% of the monthly revenue. So he's paid off of how much the YouTube earns. So he's being paid depending on how much it earns, right? So did it just force me to dodge then? Or like what happens now? Now I logged in and it didn't open up. What the fuck is happening? League client is like dying. Now it's opened. Oh yeah, it forced me to dodge, chat. Look at this, I'm gonna be on a 30-minute timer. I lost 15 LP. Oh. Why? I don't know. I don't think so, but I don't know. I think he's just doing it for fun. He's a regular viewer. He just likes doing it. Time to grind Smurf? No, I don't want to play Smurf. I don't even want to start playing on a Smurf. I just want to focus on only main account. But that's crazy that it just did that. I lost 15 LP in 30 minutes. I can't queue up for 30 minutes now. What is this? Damn. Update the client. It's not working. Riot. That sucks. That absolutely sucks. That's a bummer. Well, awesome. Awesome. Oh, well, I'm sorry about that. 30 minutes before we can queue up. Kevi, where are you located in the world? 30-minute queue into 30 minutes logout on -15, and I had nothing to do. I could do nothing. Nice side for New World, it shows all of the different resource spawns of the map. Yeah, I know that. -15 is a full loss, by the way, as well. Like, it's a full loss. Garlic bread with goat cheese. Holy. Like that it's tracking the pros, but it's like tracking in Korea right now. This is not looking good, dude. Defeat. Welcome home, dude. His account is called that boy. At least I didn't lose him a True. I lost time though, which is bad. Feel like it's nearly worse. Oh well, fuck it. I'm excited to watch the semifinals later today. Who are you rooting for? The best team. Rooting for the best team, the team that will give us the most fun games to watch. And stop my heart wanting T1 to win, even though I know very well how unlikely it is. So T1? I think T1 would be fucking banger if they won. I think that would be banger. Paul Builder, W streamer, Paul Builder, 24/7 rerunner, Po Builder. Please don't subscribe here. How is this fucking 24/7 stream this many viewers? It's a rerun. It's a rerun stream. Polaroid, yes. Thank you so much for 3 months, mate. Good morning, good morning. He has to pick Locke so he can get her skin. And he might just pick Pike, you know? I feel like if you just look at the world games, I feel like T1 has actually played better than GNT. Like, do remember how much GNT fucking struggled against FlyQuest. And yeah, I think FlyQuest showed up, but I also think GNT played extremely weird and extremely poorly. Got the flash. So I think the series today might be good. The series yesterday kind of sucked, right? Like a quick 3, I know, was kind of right? That was very can't believe that I started up the stream and we got we accepted the match and then it just bugged out and then we were booted and then we were forced to dodge and now we're on a 30-minute timer. I cannot believe that. I'm so sad Faker stopped picking Rice. It's just not good for the meta right now. It's not good for the meta currently. Would win, but what were Weibo doing, honestly? I had actually betted on Weibo winning. Because Weibo had showed up a lot. I've also betted on T1. Because my heart is telling me T1 will win. I did really good in the quarterfinals. I guessed everything right. I was scammed up here though. I don't know why I only got 12 points. I don't know why I only got 12 points for this one when you're supposed to get 15 points for each correct guess. But I only got 12 points from this one. So Riot Games scammed me here as well. But yeah. I actually thought Weibo Game would show up once again. They had played really well compared to what they should. And then I'm sticking to T1 here as well. 122 points. How many points have you guys earned so far? Damn, you are balling. Holy shit. How do you have so many points? Fucking 100 Thieves scammed me here from 10 points. And they did for now. For now, yeah. I should not have believed in T2 at all. I got 5 correct here though. This one was good. Here I guessed all correct. I just didn't get all points from this one for whatever reason. So far Flykos were the most fun to watch. Has a faster than 2059 Matt is balling. I don't think any game is gonna end faster in the semi or the finals. I would be shocked. Legitimately shocked. I really appreciate you guys hanging out even when you know that I'm a 30-minute timer because Riot Games scammed me. It basically means that from the minute I started up my stream, it's probably gonna be a full hour before we get into our game. Because it took us 15 minutes to get that match while we clicked matched accepted. And then it bugged out, forced us on a 30-minute timer. And then let's just assume it's gonna take another 10-15 minutes to get into the next lobby. That's a full hour before we're in a game. Oh. Are you guys happy that they buffed Corki? Are you guys happy about that? And Twisted G2 and down one get scammed me? Me too. You're a good viewer, you are. That W just did 171 damage to Aurelia. Did you guys see that? I want to rewind. Did you see her W just did 171 damage to Aurelia? An ability that used to reposition yourself just fucking full cleared. That's just not okay. Max, it does 500 damage now? Well, not level 1, no. I don't think an ability that is such a big dash that can go up walls should also do that much damage. I just don't think so. I don't think so, I don't think so, I don't think so, I don't think so. God damn it, Riot. Akron's playing Corki jungle? Yeah, but he's losing every game with Corki jungle. He's doing it on his Wufu account, Kevi. I think Q-maxing is still far better. I think Q-maxing is far better. But yeah, I don't know. It's not often I see a patch buff a champion's win rate by 8%. Increasing the win rate from patch to patch by 8%, that is not something I see very often. If Aurelia hits stun, she should be able to kill him here. Yep. For some reason, Corki botlane has an insane win rate. Because Corki got giga buffed on his auto attacks. It went from like 15% of his damage is true damage to 20% of his damage is true damage. Which is insanity. And then they giga buffed his ult damage as well. And they giga buffed his W damage as well. Like, if you triple buff the champion's damage, then yes, it's gonna be a lot better. It's just so stupid. I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know, we had a few patches of Corki not being busted, right? Now we're back to it. I don't think that too. But look, we'll have Ambessa. I don't think Ambessa is gonna be as big of an issue as people make it out to be. I'm not gonna lie. Like, a lot of people see all her dashes she has, right? But she is an in-dash champion. Her dashes doesn't jump over walls, right? Her dashes can't dash away from champions, only towards champions, correct? So she's a win more champion, basically. If she's able to kill you, she's gonna feel great. But in most scenarios, she's gonna jump in, and if she's not willing to kill you, then she's overextending, and that's the part of her kit that allows you for counterplay, right? And she has no CC, true. She has slows and she has 1 CC on her ult, right? And her ult is a skill shot. It's been true damage since the rework, Akisame. He doesn't do magic damage since they rework Corki away from that package shit. I don't think Ambessa becomes nearly as a big an issue as Twitter and Reddit is trying to make Ambessa out to be. I really don't think so. Her kit does not look that strong. Yes, she has a lot of dashes, but the dashes can't be used as flexible as Bel'Veth's dashes, right? Bel'Veth has 4 dashes on 1 ability that can be used in so many scenarios, and they can even be used to jump over walls if she has her empowered form. Right? And Bel'Veth also has knock up, and Bel'Veth has damage protection, like, and Bel'Veth isn't even OP right now, right? Like, if we just sit and compare 2 kits, then Bel'Veth's kit looks far stronger than Ambessa's kit, no? He's getting hit by everything. That's a bad flash, because you know he can jump again. Jensen is playing like shit. Not gonna lie. High risk, high reward kind of champion? Maybe. Thought Ambessa's passive was like Kalista. Yeah, but she's an energy-based champion, meaning that she has to auto-attack or hit people with the abilities to get energy back. Each of her ability costs over 70 energy. So if she uses her abilities, which gives her a dash, to try to dash away from you, she goes out of energy, out of mana, whatever you want to call it, instantly. And then she won't be able to continuously dash away. And she's a slow champion with no CC, then. She only gets rewarded by going in. She does not get rewarded by using the ability dashes to dodge abilities or to dash away. She does not get rewarded by that. And that's something a lot of people kind of have ignored. They have just looked at the fact that this champion has a fuck ton of dashes, and therefore she's overpowered. And listen, she might be overpowered because of the stats she has, right? Her base stats might be overpowered, or her ability stats might be overpowered. But if I just look at her kit, it doesn't look overpowered. But that doesn't, her kit doesn't matter in overpowerness if all the ratios and all the base stats are fucking overpowered. He's getting hit by every ability. It's actually, Jensen is shit. He's playing so poorly. What the fuck is happening, dude? Is there anyone else in a fucking game? Broxa's still in queue. He's been resetting his queue though. Dude, I thought Jensen was good at the game. Old? Not Jensen Ackles. He's 29. Yeah, he is old. He is old. He's 29. He's turning 30 soon. He's older than I am. He's old. Old. Needed to see if he was older than me before I called him old. Last patch Corki was 41% win rate. Now it shows 52 on mid lol. Yeah. So far I've been getting caught in the same way. Yep. That's why I'm saying he's playing like shit. It's not about him getting hit now and then. It's that he dies to the exact same way over and over and over. Refusing to change his playstyle. Badinet is in-game? Yeah, but I'm not gonna sit and advocate a Grief playstyle. I'm not. I have nothing against Badinet as a person. I actually think his personality and the person he is super cool. I just don't want to advocate the playstyle, because I think the playstyle isn't cool. It changes how most people, when they play League of Legends, they want to play League of Legends in the normal way, right? But when you play with a person like Badinet, it forces you to play League of Legends like how he wants to play League of Legends. Which means, whether you win or lose, you get worse practice, and you likely don't enjoy the game as much as you would normally, because you're opted into playing League in a different way that you're not accustomed to, which will bring you annoyance and frustration more so than enjoyment. So that's why I'm not gonna watch him, and not gonna advocate it. But this has nothing to do with Badinet as a person. I actually think he's a cool person. I've had a sponsorship, well, not a sponsorship, I had a company reach out to me, which is called OBS Bot, which sent 4 different streamers a new webcam, and Badinet was one of the people that also got a webcam, and we were participating in different interviews together as well. And he's a good dude. He's a nice and cool dude. I just hate his playstyle, and most do. But that has nothing to do with how he is as a person. I think he's a cool dude. Need to be able to have those two things separate, right? I don't like how he plays League of Legends, but I do like him as a person. Only 11 minutes until we can start queuing up. Sorry about the rant there. I didn't know how to fully explain my thought process. So it became kind of like me rambling. Proxer is gonna be in a game any minute, right? So we're just gonna watch him. I'm on perma Corki ban right now. I used to perma ban Viego, but now I'm gonna. I started perma banning Corki yesterday. Yeah, Pyke perm. Listen, Pyke is still disgustingly overpowered, don't get me wrong, but the Pyke player base is so inflated and is so bad at the game that it doesn't matter even if they get a lead early game, because most of them don't know how to use the lead. It legitimately don't matter, so I just stopped permabanning Pyke. Because the people that play Pyke are boosted as fuck. Like, they really are. They always shock me how bad they are at the game. So yeah, I stopped permabanning Pyke. Is the Mobify build that you built the build you use? So that's 3 builds in Mobify, you know? There's this one with the Heartsteel, that's into AP carries. And then you have this one, which is into 80 carries. And yeah, this pretty much is. I will go Deadman's Blade first. I'll have the free boots though in this build. I run with this rune page on every with all the builds, right? So the rune page here, fully updated. Then I go Deadman's Blade first item. Second item, I'll go Koenig Rukun. Or if I have low income, I'll go something like Locket and Redemption and stuff like that. For if I need more armor, I will either go Thornmail, Frozen Heart, or Randuin's, depending on what type of game it is. So yeah, it's pretty updated. The only thing that's kind of not updated is that I think Tapis are probably a tiny bit better than Lucidity, so I most often opt into Tapi boots, even though it means that it's a build with basically no ability haste. But yep, it is quite updated. But if you have any questions at all, just ask me a question here or ask me a question in the Discord. You can either do it privately or not. I really don't mind people sending me a direct message with questions either. I am here to try to help as much as I can. As long as it's stuff that I actually can help with and not just being treated like I'm Google, you know? Eight minutes. I hate that this bug just forced me to not be able to play for full hour. Struggle against Rel. How do I play against it? Bot actually counters Rel, in my opinion. Look, this is Bart's win rate against Rel. Polaroid. It's one of the matchups where Bart does extremely well. The way you have to look at Rel is that you just let her do the things you want to do, and the minute you see that she's about to engage, you're gonna ult her backline so no one can follow up on Rel's engage, and then you just kill Rel in an isolated fight, in team fights and stuff like that, and then you turn to the backline afterwards. Okay? Rel is... It's not like it's a free matchup, but it is Bart favored completely. It's kind of like Rakan. Rakan is also Bart favored. But yeah. Rel, Nautilus, Rakan, all of these champions, Bart does quite decent into them. Bart is a lot worse into enchanters. Like, look at Bart's win rate against something like Sona. Bart is way better into engaged champions than he ever will be into enchanters. Hi, how are you? I'm good, easy clap. We experienced a Riot Game client bug though. It said match found. We clicked accept a match, and it just got stuck on the match found. And then it forced us to dodge, and we got a -15 LP dodge and a 30-minute logout from the start of the stream. Which is why 40 minutes into the stream, we're still not played League of Legends. Because it took us 15 minutes to find that Q pop that then bugged and forced us to dodge. Which is amazing. But besides that, I'm doing really good. So I said a lot of things there, Polaroid, yes, without you saying anything. So let me know if there's any confusion or anything you don't get. Isn't he good against some enchanters and solo queue at least because they can't match his roaming? What enchanter should that be? So let's just go from... So we have Sona, right? 46% win rate. Janna? 46%, no, 47. Soraka? 52% win rate. Yumi? 53% win rate. Okay. Sorry, EUW. What the fuck? What did I do? Renata? 47% win rate. What other enchanters are in the game? Nami. 50%, so that's a straight up skill matchup. Lulu. What are you? Not an I. Skill matchup, I would say. But you see how most enchanters actually have a better win rate against Bart than Bart has against them? It's simply put because they have a stronger laning phase and they skill better into the game. So unless you get some extremely good roams in, you're gonna automatically lose the game off of just them being a higher value pick from start to end of the game. If that makes sense. But Bart is extremely strong right now. Like, he's at the strongest he's been for like half a year. He's at the strongest he's been for a long ass time. So it's just about to abuse him now while you can, before Dead Man's Blade or Bloodsong or Bard himself gets nerfed, because some of it has to get nerfed. Some of it has to get nerfed. So abuse while you can. Wasn't he only stronger when Bloodsong was Omega OP? He was ultra strong split 1, yeah, when Bloodsong was super overpowered. And the items were super strong on Bard as well. Like, remember that was the time with when Frozen Heart cost 2300 gold as well? Do you guys remember that? I remember that. Frozen Heart Rush. 2300 gold. Oh! Oh! Do you remember, chat? Do you remember? You won Frozen Heart first item and 80 carries just ceased to exist. No, Roxer. But yeah, Frozen Heart got nerfed, Bloodsong got nerfed, even Bard hit some nerfs as well, right? They nerfed his damage, I believe. They nerfed his base damage, but buffed his AP ratio, which was a useless, like, buff. So it was just a pure nerf, right? That was back when Bard was nearly 10% pick rate. I think that was legitimately the first time Bard has ever been such high pick rate in all the time I've at least played League of Legends. The Modding Embrace was a great item on Bard, like it's like 4th item. But you can still build something like Leandri's Torment 3rd or 4th item. No, you didn't get the fucking Minecraft, no! Just doesn't hit the same though? Nah, it does not. It hits harder though. Well, you're not in queue? So, the client bugged me out. I have not played a game yet, no. It took 15 minutes into the stream for me to find a lobby where it said like match found. I clicked match accepted, it bugged out and just got me stuck on match accepted for 30 seconds. So I had to task manager the client. When I opened up the client again, I had now dodged a game and I got minus 15 LP and 30-minute timer. So I'm sitting waiting that out to queue up again. So I've gotten completely fucked by Riot's client. Was the listen on Teemo Prodigy, yeah. But in 35 seconds we can queue up again. Then we have waited out the 30-minute timer. So that's been my morning for League of Legends Elias. The dragon. Not the dragon, the Degen. That's not a nice name. Why? The usual RC? Yeah. Got a bit fucked by Riot. It's okay. It's the first time I've ever had that issue. Hopefully it will be the last time I had that issue as well. "12 hours timer. If it does it again, if it just happens one more time for me, I'm gonna have a 12-hour login as well. Because I just got the 30-minute logout. Next one is the 12 hours. The Ezreal and the Soraka is just fucking shit-talking each other like they're an old married couple. It's a great bug. It's an amazing bug. I actually had fun playing a lot of New World yesterday. I played a lot of New World yesterday, I feel like. Would probably see if I can get to level 65 today. Yeah, the Corgi is gonna take over the game. We all know that. The Corgi is gonna take over the game big time. At least his solo lanes are winning, right? He has a winning Vladimir and he has a winning Cassiopeia. And jungle is pretty even. He's a bit behind, but it's pretty even. So the game isn't completely over, because they do have a winning Vladimir and Cassiopeia. I am now queuing up, by the way. Will Cassie do anything against Corgi? I think so. Corgi is not super long auto attack range, so if Corgi is in auto attack range of Cassiopeia, Cassiopeia is within Q and E range of the Corgi. Oh, what a kick! Soraka and Cassiopeia are not quick enough at their abilities. What the fuck was that damage? Oh, Corgi's an assassin now. What just happened? Holy shit! Riot Games, I think you should know this champion. What the fuck just happened? Holy shit, Riot Games. When is it best to pick Bard? Every time he's open. Bard is amazing. Why they got Thanos Prime? Already raining in your land? Yeah, it's raining right now. Sounds like it's raining quite a lot, actually. Can you hear the rain? Oh, he's super far behind the Morgana now. She's level 9. No, never mind. She's level 8. I'm blind. I'm blind. He's still far behind. Yeah, very soothing though. Not raining in Copenhagen. Some people say they can hear the rain. Some people say they can't hear the rain. So you guys can hear the rain when I'm talking, right? When I'm not talking, I don't think you can hear the rain. It's only when I'm talking that it activates and you can hear the background a bit. It's raining in Denmark. Doesn't that mean rain is coming to me soon? Schleswig-Holstein? Yeah, we are. I live close to where you're located. Well, I hope it's not too annoying. Have you ever been to Schleswig-Holstein? Yeah, sure. The German Denmark, yeah. It was once Danish-controlled territory, right? That's the territory we lost after the Napoleon War or something like that, right? Because we supported the wrong dude. Yeah, we were quite far down. Denmark, once upon a time, Denmark had a lot of territory because we controlled majority of Sweden and Norway as well at one point, right? Then we had Denmark, we had Iceland, we had Greenland, we have the Faroe Islands. Just want to say hi before bed, back from wedding and back to more editing tomorrow. Link me any good VODs, have a great stream. Will do, mate. Just chill and have fun. I know you have a birthday tomorrow as well. And sleep well. Vladimir went too far up while Dragon was up, died alone. Puts in the no one is playing with me. Oh, poor dude. Because you're playing on the wrong side of the map, dude. A few days ago, your king Prague has been to the city I study in. Nice. Okay, we have another match found. Please don't bug. Please don't bug. Please don't bug. Thank God. Thank God. I made it in this time. Imagine autofill? Yeah. Just wanted to know which part, man. Okay. Why? I would never do that. That would be such a weird lie. That would be such a weird lie. Why would I do that ever? It's like shooting yourself in the leg, no? Maybe they would ban Bart then. Like, fuck this shit. My god, Syndra, Rel, Udyr, Katarina. They're very AP heavy. Holy shit. Strat out Korgan, you can two-shot squishies with just Manamune component. What have they done? They broke it. I'm not gonna play any horror games, dude. I am not a horror game person at all. Might unironically be like a Kenny Rukan game. Even Warwick does a lot of AP damage, right? Tox is back. I assume the Katarina is actually top mid lane, right? We played Elden Ring? Yeah, amazing game. Amazing game. I don't know if it's a Heartsteel game. I legitimately think it might be a Koenig Rukan game. Maybe we go Heartsteel first, though. Maybe Heartsteel first. The thing with rushing Koenig Rukan is that Rel breaks shields, right, with her Q. So she could just break the entire magic shield. It's based on true. I don't play scary. I cannot play scary games at all. Like, I cannot play horror games. Deadman's? No. Not Deadman's into full AP team. Definitely not. Definitely not, Kevy. Arena Rel bot lane. They have a lot of all in then. Until I see them, I'm gonna assume they're in here. By the way. What the fuck? Weird ignite now. My bad on the Q. Mr. Good with the prime. Such a bad Q by me. Huh? I don't know why they tried to fight level 1. Like, they are not champions level 1, are they? Like, at all. They ain't champions level 1. Fight level 2 and 3. The support sucks. I don't know if they suck, but they just decided to fight at times. Like, they didn't wait for the things they needed to wait for, you know? Oh. Now Katarina probably just goes mid lane. Yeah. Katarina's 5 CS. I'm recalling here because he can always just TP back. I have not yet kind of figured out with myself which one. Okay, Katarina is sent back bot lane again. Yeah, they go, the thing is, they go Blade of the Ruined King, right? Which is also why you kind of don't want to go Heartsteel, because it does percent damage, right? Lamud with the 10 months now. Thank you so much, mate. Much, much love. A good flash, but like he's just dead, right? Nice. This Udyr is super far ahead. Orianna dead? Yep. Doesn't look like this role swap has been beneficial for. Role swap has not been that beneficial for the Orianna. But Katarina's not able to play at all. If we keep this up, then Katarina's gonna be useless this game. But Udyr is gonna be very fucking strong. Mr. Cherry, thanks for the follow, mate. Welcome to the stream. Orianna's dead again. She's just too far up, huh? What is this Rel doing? What is this Rel doing? Yeah, he's out already. Nice. We got Rel as well with that Ariana ult. Sick ult. I'm gonna go Hardfield first. Rel is sad gaming. Rel is very much sad gaming. That is very true. Poor Rel? I don't know, man. I feel like Rel is just kind of playing poorly, no? Or is it just me? It's not looking like a good fight. Who do you actually solo kill the Graves? Warwick didn't even get an assist. But yeah, Aurelia just didn't have ult. Warhawk, thank you so much for the follow. Game is looking kinda hard, right? With how strong the fucking top side is. Nice, we got a kill. Come on. Yeah. Jo.
Så skal du til semifinal.
Ja.
Så der skal jeg godt til udvikling til
Det kan du godt. Er du okay? Godt høre det. You can push this. Who's that? That's my girlfriend. You heard in the background. Katarina will melt you when she gets Blade. By the time she gets Blade, I hopefully will already have bought a bit of magic resist as well with the Heartsteel. I'm only 200 gold away from Heartsteel right now. Okay. Race just decided to face check. A bit too hard. The Vargrox was already dead as well. Probably should just have played Dragon, right? They get the Vargrox, we get the Dragon. Okay, that's a bad ult, huh? a very bad ult. The Udyr is not going AP. This is gonna stun. Okay. They killed top, we killed mid. We also killed bot lane. Can look to try to kill the tower here. Kog'Maw's doing a lot of damage, honestly. Why Heartsteel? Because we're playing into AP carry. Katarina dead. We should have secured the tower now. But yeah, I'm getting Heartsteel, and then I'm getting Kinnick Rukon, and then I need armor item afterwards. The armor item might be just a locket though. Thank God they killed the towers, Aurelia's TP didn't go through. I don't know, we have a hard-winning bot lane, and they have a hard-winning top side, but my Graves and my Aurelia is quite fine as well. It's really only Orianna that's super, super weak. Yeah, I'm happy with it. We don't have any bounties on our side. Super early Heartsteel as well, which is lovely. Ja? Ja, jeg har været ude med ham. Han har også fået mad. Min mor vidste ikke, det var vintertid. Spændende. Det ved hun vel nu. All 5 was mid lane, so we get a bit of pressure bot lane and top lane, but Orianna probably needs to be called back now. Yes, we got a bigger shutdown than they did. Kinnick first. I also managed to get the Heartsteel stack on the Warwick. Nice. Warwick just got exploded. Mid lane tower now. Suicide per second or suicide to kill the Syndra. After that I was already dead because of the Warwick, right? It's full on 80. Udyr. Thornmail will realistically be the armor item I'm buying this game. He's just dead. Got 2. Nice. I need swiftness boots, by the way. How's your morning going so far? It's going well. It's going well. I got fucked by the client a bit earlier, but besides that, it's going well. Chunkabat. Flash arena. We still have Herald as well. I don't know what the fuck Udyr is doing. Just running into us like that. That's a bit interesting. Her Qs are doing 181 damage, chat, to me, the Syndra, with 2 items. And that. She's doing 181 damage. That team fucked up. He went way too deep there. Usually Udyr, it's because he can't go AP build, because they already have a fucking Warwick, Syndra, Katarina, Rel, right? And Kog'Maw's dead. Kog'Maw dead, we have to be worried about them attempting Baron. This is a bad position to be in. Really bad position. Kog'Maw is super strong. This Udyr fucking went for me. What a dumbass. What an absolute dumbass, he went for me. Boosted ass Udyr, one trick hotshot. Shocked emoji? Nah, fuck that, dude. You did make a very big mistake. That was a boosted mistake to make, dude. Get the swiftness boots. How do you choose between Deadmans and Heartsteel? I look at the enemy 80 carry roll. Basically went for the only person that he can one-shot, you know? He didn't even kill me, of course not. Because he took the portal, so he just stunned himself, right? Like, I'm a bit of a chunker, you know? Great stun. Great ult. Bard supremacy. Kog'Maw's caught again, but that's okay. We'll take that base for Kog'Maw. We didn't really gain nothing from trying to take that tier 3. Just get into a position where we can do this. Next item here is Locket. It's just good into Katarina, right? It gives me a tiny bit of armor, but it also gives me more MR, which I kind of do want. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, Google. I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. They killed me. But what cost? Does grass not make sense with this build? Extra damage and some HP? No, it does not. Because you don't get to auto attack that much. Grass first stacks after having been in combat for 4 seconds. You don't. You're not aggressive doing early game. Good job, team. DT well played. 25 big ones, holy. It's like I've gained 10 LP today though, because I lost 15 LP from the 4 starts Riot Games put on me. I was the only one that got on it. The Udio player honored me. That's nice of him. He had to do this build, which is just not good because of the fucking draft they had. The draft really fucked them. Hvad, Julia? 2 seconds, yeah. D1 is who I voted for. What's better, spend world tokens on keys or world orbs? World orbs, right? World orbs, I would say. Oh. How are you doing, Ace, on this fine Sunday? Thanks for all the primes and all the subs and all the follows, by the way. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Sunday. Do I have a favorite ward? I don't even know what ward I use. If I use the basic ward, if I have a ward scan on. So I guess that answers that I don't have a favorite anything ward-wise. When I don't even know what I used. Yeah, it was an okay game. I think enemy team just drafted themselves into a very hard game to play. I also think Rel had a very bad game. Considering she's a fucking challenger player, I'm surprised how bad she was. Like, really surprised how bad she was when she's straight up a challenger player. The church bells are going insane. Is Graves meta at the moment? I don't know. Like, he's high pick rate, honestly. Yeah, I guess he is. In Emerald Plus, he's 16.5% pick rate, so I guess he is meta. That's a really high pick rate. So yeah, I would say yes, he is. He is meta. Because sometimes go hostile just because of the cling. Never get addicted to the cling. Good morning, and good morning, Aurora. Don't flash. The tilt. What the fuck? Oh no. Not used to seeing Brox in that situation. I'm so excited for the semis today. It's not very often I go against AP carry either. Nice. Her stunning grave meant Danari got the kill. I'm sure he's happy about that. Sucks he didn't get an assist on Silas though. But oh well, not too shabby. Gets a solo plating as well. Silas should be back right around now though. Where is Silas? There he is. Nearly ended up getting another plating dude. BLT as my crystal ball, and so far it's looking good. Yeah, they looked very good yesterday. Well, WB Weibo Gaming looked bad. You want to lick Roxas' forehead? Why? Why? Why would you even say such a thing? What is wrong with you? Quincy, what the fuck? very liquid like green. You guys are weirdos. You guys are weird. What the fuck? Nice solo planing. That's the chain? Nice. I can land a plane on that forward. Listen, okay, behave. 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 Be nice. What is wrong with you? I think he has Leandries here, so wake up and stop blaming others. Tell him, Broxa. You joke for that, meanwhile I'm getting bolder day by day and I'm 23. Such. What do you say, Copenhagen, København? I heard like two of the three different pronunciations. København or Copenhagen. But Copenhagen is with a C, not with a K. Not Copenhagen. It's Copenhagen. And København. Depending if you want it in Danish or English. He has no ult and he's on the wrong side. He's so fucking dead. Yeah, he knows he's dead, so he's just fucking charming the rel to get Graves out. Well, he managed to do some damage. And he got them off the Void Grub, so they might have gotten the Void Grubs actually, because they all... Oh, Corgi just decided to die. Oh! That rocket did some damage, dude. What the frick? Corgi did not decide to die. Corgi decided to murder them all. Whoops. I am Phil top lane. I am not even queuing top lane secondary, so I'm straight up autofilled. Highly prefer support. This is great. Time to cosplay Bunny Net? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Good morning, Engage support. Good morning. Today, T1 Genji. Hell yeah, dude. Good damage. I was lucky and the support was willing to trade with me, so I'm not top lane, I'm support. But I have to play against the hard lane for Bard, Sibanami. And we're against Udyr again. And my Na is against the Kled, and if Kled snowballs, it becomes very hard. I should have banned Udyr. We knew that he was likely in queue, right? We knew he likely was in queue because we just played against him. Getting stunned down here, it seems. This time he can go AP Udyr, which is like 10 times better than the build he went last game. Yeah, I've already said that in Engage support. Yeah, Graves, Udyr. Same people from last game, probably, right? Dude, I'm getting every fucking kill. Nice. I survived at least. I got 2 of the 3 kills, which is really bad for us. I guess Nami got 1 of the kills though, so that's something. Oh well. What a fiesta! Yeah. The Guardian saved the Graves, which is why we actually ended up getting more kills than we lost. But 3 kills means very fast magical footwear, right? They also used a lot of flashes. They used all of their flashes from my understanding. We didn't. Even had a fast advantage, but like look how close it was. His base thingy has 13 HP, meaning that he was legitimately 1 minion auto attack away before he mounted. But that's sometimes all you need, you know? Don't think we want to push this. We'll do this here. We don't have smite, so I'm a bit curious about this play. Well, they got the camp, we got the Udyr, so I guess that's a good trade-off for us. Good trade there. Hostile time? Am I playing against an AP carry or an AD carry? You know. He's losing the cannon. Not how he died. I guess he got hit by a Q. This little blue dot is basically gonna tell me if they opt into dragon. You can see how the blue dot is gone, so they're on dragon right now. So the little Hell Shrine there worked as a ward. Into the bubble. Guess he never actually went on dragon, they just removed the Hell Shrine in there. Flash and heal. I don't know where Vex went. Okay, that way. Flash for flash on the junglers. Oops. Damn. The Gnar gave me his role, but he's maybe gonna end up solo losing the game. Because he's just dying over and over to this dude. Which is gonna mean Kled is just gonna run over the rest of us, right? Feel like Kled is really good into our team comp. With a lot of abilities now. He got one of the Void Grubs. I think he's happy with that one. He's very far up still. They're not doing too much damage to me. Dude is just not hitting his abilities. Fuck, Jin is just not... He missed his last ult and his W. Fuck, that is so bad. Would I flash that? Like, I hit my flash Q and everything, right? Vex is here. That's crazy. How is he missing that? Meanwhile, Udyr is just counter-jungling because he's having a winning everywhere now. Oh, I feel bad for the Graves. How the fuck do we lose that? We shouldn't ever lose that. It's just... The Jin played that royally bad, right? No follow-up from Jin there at all. That's kind of interesting. Nami wave. Slow with the meep? Yeah, I did. I went up and slow with the meep. I did everything I could. Legitimately did everything I could. I cannot be annoyed by anything. Syndra's 202, which is good, but he's actually a bit behind in experience from what I can see. We're losing the dragon. Top lane is just such a fucking... Oh, it's so rip. It's so rip. They have items now, though. Okay. I really have to hit everything myself for me to get kills. I can see that. This Knight's dead. It's just... Like, he's dead. We all know it. Level 7 to level 10. Our support players are so bad at being auto-filled, dude. At least he gave me his role, and I'm doing fairly okay in the support role, but... With how fucking, like, this is not gracefully losing. He is straight up 3 levels down, 45 CS down, and died 5 times, and he's losing a tier 2 and a tier 1 before 13 minutes, it seems. No. It's gonna take a few more minutes before they get this. It's rough. It's rough. Ah, fuck, we have hubris rush. How did he even end up being so low HP on the tower? I can force the flash here. Don't chase. Udyr is gonna come and Nami's gonna come. The ult is purely to force the flash, you know? A good trade. And now we lose the tier 2. Nice, we actually got the kill because of that. And Cinder is worth 500 gold. Because, and Kled just one-shots her. Nah, just did that. Is he actually gonna end up dying now? I think he is. Surely you can just slow him? Nope, he cannot. Had to flash. It is very much an uphill battle, this game, chat. Sup, Tilcrank, sup. This is very much an uphill battle. Good morning, Celia. Good morning, good morning. How well they scale as well is so scary, by the way. What are you flashing for? Nice, I got it. That's the type of player I just lose to. Dude just fucking took the portal on the tower. Frozen Heart, I think, right now. I don't know. I need magic resist as well. Lock it, maybe. If I just go another armor item here, the Udyr and Vex is gonna start one-shotting me. People give up their role if they can't play another lane. To be nice, I think. Honestly, I would probably lose as well top lane, and I wouldn't be able to dodge. So, at least here I get to have a good game of Bard, even if I lose, you know? Dude, how long is his shield staying up for? What the fuck? His shield is perma? I was just running around waiting for the shield to run out, you know? Because most shields last for like 3 or 4 seconds. But it seems like... How long does Udyr's shield stay up for? I'm glad get some solo experience, but we lose at tier 2 more. This dude is nearly 3 items, chat. Like, my armor won't even matter against this dude. Let's get Memoir. I don't think there's a lot to believe in here, Apocalypse Rider. I think we can just be happy with how we played and be like, bah, we lost. We lost because we had an unlucky autofill, right? I don't think they have anyone on their team autofill, so we just kind of lose the game because of autofill. And that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes, you know? That is just how the cookie crumbles. We have no way to really win because they also have all the dragons. Not every game is winnable. Reminder everyone to the 30-30-40 rule, where 30% of the games, no matter what you do, you will just lose it. No matter what. And that's okay. Let's not get tilted or frustrated or angry about those games. We should only get annoyed if we ourselves play poorly, and I don't think we can say we have played poorly. Like, the Kled would have to full send it a few times under our turrets with his ult before Dragon spawns for us to have a chance. And it is a Kled. There's a chance he will do that. But, like, look how fucking fed he is, chat. Look how fucking disgustingly fed he is. How's it going? I'm doing good, mate. Weird flash. She feels tanky, as Grace just not doing any damage. Grace is only one item, so it's more so that we likely just don't do any damage. We got a good tower, we got a good kill, and we got a flash, and realistically this tower's dead no matter what, right? Try to chase the kill. A few kill. I don't. Did Sivir not have a spell shield? I'm actually trying to figure out why the fuck my ult actually ended up hitting her. Actually trying to figure that one out. Did she not have spell shield up? Why do you prefer that match instead of like stuff like Locket or Heartsteel? Heartsteel is into AP carries, Deadman's Blade is into AD carries. Locket is overall just a really bad rush item. It doesn't help you build any type of leads. Really randoms here. Jin is not going to be able to do any damage against this Udyr. Will do damage against the Nami, Sivir, and Vex though, but Kled and waiting to see if anyone took the portal, but no one did that, so we just actually got ult advantage there. Gives us a slightly higher chance of winning the next fight, because we kind of do want to fight this dragon. I think this is the best case scenario we can hope for, right? Nice. We actually stole it and we lived. Okay! Quick reset and then we up here. Everyone needs to run to the Baron. Run to the Baron! Na has TP, by the way. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, the Vex ult, dude. We didn't disengage after killing the Kled. Damn, we lose Baron. At least Jin got 1000 gold, but that Vex ult just devoured us. No one was ready for the Vex TP. Welcome back, Draxonite. Good to see you. It's fine. We got the dragon, which is the most important thing. Unless they win the game during this Baron, then it's not that great, but... Rip, yeah. Well, I think we should have ran to the Baron instantly, and my teammates were very slow on it, but I think it's overall it's fine still. We got this dude's flash as well, I would say. I think he flashed. Only catching a team because it's late for me. Happy to be here. Happy to have you here, Mr. Stu. Hope you're doing good. Fucking hell. Need to recall. They have Baron. So we can't just be sitting around forever. Damn, didn't get the cloth armor. Oh well, it's 15 armor. They have removed all my vision, dude. What the fuck? It's gonna be very hard to defend a tower with 800 HP, not gonna lie. Would your player thinks he's him? I have to block it. Ah. Where's Vex now? Vex hits anyone with ult here, and we lose the game, I feel like. Oh, okay, never mind. We have a stopwatch thingy. Oof. We did lose the stopwatch and we did lose the flash though. We could look to give the next dragon if we want to. The Udyr is just getting one shot by the Syndra in these fights. He has no MR. This is likely force of nature though. I don't know why Jin is here in the river. I hit the double stun. I just have no way to get away from the Graves, not the Graves, from the Kled, and we have no damage because Graves was on the other side. Why is Kled fighting? Not Kled. Nah, needs to just jump away. Why no heartsteel? Am I playing against an AP carry and AD carry in the bot lane, Quincy-chan? How am I still getting these questions every 5 minutes after multiple videos and Reddit posts and everything else? What a great spell shield. You did have spell shield up. I was like, slight chance that she had already used it. Wow, you're so healthy suddenly. I guess he killed that jungle camp and healed up 50%. To play some ward here in the very back pit. Maybe they won't control ward it. And Wells is not very NA friendly, Akisame. The world games are not very NA friendly. I think we are holding on quite well in a game that's honestly kind of guaranteed loss from the start, right? I think we have been putting up a good fight, making the game a lot more fun than it probably should have been normally. Oh, he found it. He got hit by Vexar. They don't... no, they can. They can take Baron if they want to. They definitely can. Siva starting to be extremely strong. They are all start. If Grace had not gotten hit by that Vexar, maybe we could take the fight. But fuck me, dude. 3 for 2 is not too bad, but we also used 2 flashes, right? I don't know what they used. The Vex is... The minute he finishes this death cap, it's just over, and I don't have any MR because I need Frozen Heart. The Siva's nearly Infinity Heads as well. Like, the amount of power spikes, when he is Infinity Heads now, the amount of power spikes they're hitting right now while they're already winning is just, oof, insanity. Siva has gotten to the point where she is extremely strong. Ah, such a good pick. He's dead for the start of the dragon, chat. I think that's the nail in the coffin now. Okay. They don't want to FF, that's fine. We need to just give this and try to set up dragon right and be ready for it. But like something like a Kled ult directly from Baron now could just happen. She didn't even click R, you see? The game is just over. Off of that pick on the Graves, the game is over. It's okay though. We hung in there as well as we could, right? The Jin has the weirdest build ever. I don't know why he rushed the Hubris. Like we went Hubris into Collector on Jin, so new kind of shit build if you're losing hard. My Graves also is a weird build. He's not doing any damage either. Like, it's a lot of weird builds on my team, which just sucks. It really sucks, but like I feel like we lost half to enemy team and half to Boris, the shopkeeper. But I think most games are kind of lost by Boris, the shopkeeper, you know? House always wins. Boris the animal? No, Boris the shopkeeper. It's a good game. Considering I was autofilled to top lane, so we had a different support player playing top lane. It was a good game. We tried our very hardest. And honestly, we made them work for it, right? We made the enemy team work for it hard. We made enemy team work for it. Oh, that's a lot of Kled 1 tricks, actually. Majority of the people that play Kled are 1 tricks. Kled is a funny champion. He's a grumpy one. Is he grumpy? I don't think he's grumpy. I think he's just, he knows what he wants. He's assertive, right? Hope the games have been going well. I played 2 games. Both games have been fine. The first game was a good win, and the last game was a good loss. It took them 33 minutes to beat us, so it was good. But Riot Client bugged at the start of the stream, so when I clicked match accepted, it just froze on the match accepted, so I had to force close the client, and then I got a 30-minute timeout dodge and lost 15 LP, so that part sucked. Haha, he just walked in and stole it. Yasuo Zoro, thanks for the follow, mate, and welcome to the stream. Do, 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 do. What's the difference between hostaging and not wanting to give up? Hostaging is when you play a game where it's no longer possible to win a game because people have straight up given up on the game, or someone is griefing the game, trying to actively lose it, but you're still refusing to let people out of the game. That's a hostage. But I think it's kind of a philosophical question, George, because that's my opinion on it, right? While other people will say that there's no such thing as hostaging, because people are allowed to just keep trying to play the game or never give up on the game because they signed up to play the game, you know? It really depends on who you ask, I guess. Er du i live, skatter? You're alive. Du lyder næsten værre i dag, skatter. Jo. Har det været hårdt at være aktiv i går? Måske ikke helt klar. Du har været i gang 2 dage i streg nu. Okay. Team Jungle is so fucking good. Ja. Seems like your view is a very competitive focus. The follow-up question could be one I heard in the Broken by Concept podcast recently. If ranked is supposed to be for serious players only. I think that's hard to say.
Og vinsokker på.
Ja, det har jeg. Hvad siger de under?
100% chance for wine. Altså, den siger dansk.
Dagens prognose.
Ja, dagens. Du tager omvendt på, så.
Det har jeg ikke. Du skal bare læse fra venstre til højre. Og det er også det, du gør. Du læser der fra venstre til højre.
Dagens prognose, det stod på højre.
Skal der stå dagens prognose på min venstre fod her?
Ja, men så når du tager dem op.
Når jeg tager dem op, så kan du se dagens prognose fra venstre til højre.
Fra højre til venstre.
Det kommer an på, hvem du spørger. Jeg sidder jo på min.
Ja, men det er jo ikke sådan, man læser det.
Det er det da.
Det kan du ikke bilde mig ind.
Det kan jeg da sagtens. Jo, det er da for mig. Det er da for min skyld, sokkerne er der.
Ja, nej, det er jo ikke sådan, man læser dem.
Det er da sådan, jeg læser dem. Det er da sådan, jeg læser dem, er det ikke? Jeg læser fra venstre til højre.
Jamen, du læser ikke bunden, når du sidder...
Det gør jeg da i hvert fald. Jeg sidder og sender og tænker,
Nej.
Jo.
Når man sidder og kigger i bunden. Du snyder.
Nej. Undskyld, Koda. Pas på kameraet, ikke?
You cheater.
Hvad?
You cheater.
Ja.
You suck cheater.
Ja, pas på. Dit hoved er nu. Nå, mit spil begynder nu, skatter. Us.
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 Hvad er det nu for en anime, hvor du bliver med at sige?
Hunter x Hunter. It sounds like German and some spawn outfit. Okay, that is offensive. What the fuck did you just say? Gotcha, gamer. They have giga win rate in mid lane and jungle on enemy team. Can't believe you just fucking hit me up with me sounding like a fucking Sims 4 character. Damn you. I need a haircut, chat. I've said that for some time. I need to get a haircut next week. Oh, I got Top Steve. Top Steve, Top Steve. Well, I can only be pleasantly surprised because the jungler has negative win rate on Elise and the AD carry has negative win rate on Caitlyn. So I guess I can only be pleasantly surprised. I have to assume they're in here, right? Until we see them. Well, can still be in there. He's not. Use the ward to take control. Since we're double range, we should always be able to get level 2 first. I went a bit too far up, but I don't think that was actually too bad of a trade. That was such a good reaction. Sadly, Caitlyn is not level 2, so we don't get the kill. But was a good reaction speed with it with my flash. Didn't know it was coming though. Might get the Jax here. Rel is very obviously just recalling. No, never mind, she's not. Well, have to be careful of the Talon then, I guess. Talon is top. Okay, we got first blood, but it does look like Talon gets a kill right after. Nice. Tried my best, but I think Caitlyn fucked up a bit. I don't know. Rel leveled up mid there. I thought we would insta kill the Rel there as I stunned her. Not too bad though. 2 for 1. Hvad sagde du?
Har du planer på fredag?
Ikke noget lidt arbejde, hvad der?
Det er bare at spørge mine forældre, om de vil kontakt.
Kan du sagtens?
Ja, det
Kan-
synes jeg være lidt sygt.
Kan du sagtens? Kan jeg stadig arbejde til sådan 3-tiden eller sådan noget?
Ja,
Smukt.
Ja, det skal også være sygt.
Ja.
Min mor og sin kærlighed har haft mulighed.
Ja, selvfølgelig. I'm just going here. I can't ping anymore though. Get a good chunk and then just push it, so we can maybe go for a dive with Elise. Talon is top lane. Damn, Jax nearly died. Guess I'm gonna go to Elise. I think my Elise has killed herself. Okay. Managed to save her. That's a reset, apparently. You can just go for one plating. Sucks that she missed the Q. Wow, they traded 1 for 1 there? Talon being level 5 and having Ignite up. My Elise is really fucking far behind. I should have ignited, I think. Well, really ignited my Caitlyn. Caitlyn is not playing very well. I can see why the Elise and the Caitlyn have negative win rates, right? I can kind of see why. They're both not very good. Without trying to be too offensive. Barry got a big buff. Yeah, long time ago. You have not played League in a long time, if you're asking about Barrier. You've been on a hiatus. Top Steve is winning top lane as always, though. I missed all the abilities, so did I, to be fair. But Talon is level 6, so the fact that we didn't lose anything, like none of us died. Do you die? Oh, you do. And then Sit's just becoming a 3/2, and Syndra is getting mid lane platings. That is not very good for us, to be quite frank. Syndra gets 2 platings and an insane experience lead. I'm not resetting until 900 gold. What's your opinion about Hearty Landers rapid fire cannon about? Sounds horrible. You're not gonna be tanky at all. And all the items are super expensive as well. Like, how are you supposed to do all of that? I not understand. Got my Desmond's plate now. Sucks that the Caitlyn didn't do the... Maybe she did do the EQ combo and I didn't see it. I don't know. Just gonna wait for cloth armor. Nearly have Collector and Caitlyn. I'm not about it, it looks fun. Shit is fun. What stops you from being about one trick? He's not dead to the ignite yet. Please don't die. He's dead to the bleed. Top Steep killed Jax, it looks like. The Talon is getting ultra fed, chat. That is so scary. I have to be a bit careful of like portaling behind Kai'Sa because it also gives Kai'Sa an out. Yeah, as long as she has her E up, there's no way for me to actually hit. Got a lot of damage from that. And Talon is tough for the bike drops. Kai'Sa still has ult. Good TP. I don't know why Elise stayed there though. I pinged her away a few times. Wow. He still had barrier. Didn't realize that. My bad. Syndra is super fat. Talon is super fat. Oh, first strike gold. Well, that's so weird. The Kaiser just had a recall down. That is so weird. Kaiser's going full AP, by the way. So, I guess I'm now just gonna get some magic resist. Since Syndra's fed as well. And Jax does some magic damage and Rail does magic damage. Top Steve must have a lot of gold. He hasn't spent any gold yet, I think. Look at the damage I'm doing, dude. Wow, even through the Guardian shield, the W killed me because he had enough stacks on me. We got 2 kills, but they got 3, so... Killed the Talon, we killed the Kaiser. Syndra just survived. These two are very weak. The Syndra, not the Silas and the Elise are super weak. It's gonna be a hard game, chat. A bit weird that he did that play. I think it's purely because the Caitlyn pinged him, but then Caitlyn never showed up. We rushed Shadow Flame. Like, this is the only thing I can do, right? I can sit and annoy him. Silas just jumped in and died instead of taking the portal. Elise is apparently dead as well somehow. No. Are they boosted or are they just unlucky, chat? I can't figure it out. The champions is not that hard that they have to play this bad. The champions are not that hard. I honestly don't know how we will end up winning this game from this perspective, right? Having one bad play, you can kind of play around it, right? But like, I don't have anyone that's playing extremely well. And I also have a person that will always just go split pushing. We don't have any dragons. At least we spawned with the... They got a bad dragon map, right? The green one. Find it weird that we rushed Shadow Flame. Yeah, Elise and Silas are dead again. Caitlyn does 0 damage. Well, that's not fair. Probably did a lot of damage, honestly. We can try and kill here. If he can get in. Yeah, I don't see a way I win. My Elise and Silas are just spam dying right now. I am down. Yeah, I think this is just a better FF. Syndra's just killing. Like, this dude is really fucking bad. Why are they so bad at their champions? My mid laner has an excuse to being bad, by the way. He's a jungle main. So my mid laner was autofill, but the Elise was just horrible. I feel like I played multiple games with him today. That's annoying. Oh well. Next one would be better. Minus 17. Yikes. Having autofill players just like the last two losses, we had autofill top and autofill. Like, we have so many autofill players the last few games. Autofill always makes the game so much harder. Autofill really is a weird design, right? Because did they? Well, actually, let's see if it was a weird design. Did enemy team have anyone autofilled? Can I have the last game, please? OPG. Can I please have the last game? There we go. Ace, ace, unlucky, unlucky. Let's see. Did they have anyone autofilled? So the Ren was autofilled. No, he was not. He plays more support. He's not autofilled. The AD carry was not autofilled. The mid laner was not autofilled. The jungler was not autofilled. And the top laner was not autofilled. So they didn't have anyone autofilled. Yeah. Kinda given that we get to lose then. Kinda given we get to lose then. Oh well. Next game is gonna be better. I really hope that's the case at least. I really hope it. Thankfully, we cannot lose too many games today. Strictly because we're gonna end the stream before the semis begins. So we don't have that much time to lose anyways. So that's good. That's really good. I don't understand how he can play so many enchanters. It seems so boring to me. Like, how is he able to force himself to play these champions? Maybe he doesn't play for fun. He purely plays for LP, maybe. Or maybe he likes this type of gameplay. God, the champions just seem so boring to me. Just sit back and buff up your allies. It seems so boring to me. Warwick came flying in, dude. What the fuck? Ooh, the Yone. He still had ult up. Ah! They killed each other. This dude went the control ward item after mandate, dude. Look at this shit. We're 24 minutes into the game and he has one item, even though he's 4 kills and 16 assists. This dude is buying too many control wards. Yesterday you played Tom support, it's a bit similar to Bart? No, in no way is it similar to Bart. In what way imaginable is it similar to Bart? They have two very different roles in the game. They do two very different things in the game. Throughout the entirety of the game. But I am curious about your POV. How you feel like they're similar. Great, now you bought and placed the control ward. It's tanky and aggressive and good at roaming. It's not, but Bard is not aggressive at all, and Tamkins is shit at roaming. I'm sorry to tell you. But yeah, you're right, they're both tanky. But then Malphite and Bard is the same champion or similar playstyle as well. But yeah, Tamkins is not a good roaming champion. Tamkins is also purely a peeling champion, while Bard is a disrupting champion. One is a catcher, the other is like every way unimaginable. It's just not true. You have misunderstood what Tamkins does. Why are they playing like this split up, the enemy team? Like red team is playing so split up. I'm more focused on killing the fucking skull crab. Now Warwick just goes in all alone. Imagine if they just played as 5. Like the red team actually has quite a decent team comp, but the Udyr and the Warwick and the Nautilus all play alone. So they always die alone. Senna and Bard is similar because they're both ranked on auto attacks. Oh my god. You're not wrong with that, but like, that's why the similarities fucking disappear. Blue? Blue? The amount of gold this dude is using on control wards is giving me a headache. I feel like he's scamming himself so hard. Blue? Dude, this Jin is doing no damage. Ooh, enemy team are playing together. It may not matter though. It may not matter, since they were playing together after Warwick had already died 20 seconds prior. That's a bloodbath, dude. They get triple inhibitor though. Game 4. Ooh, against Agron. And Forsen. What the fuck? First time Fjord? Surely not. Just a fresh account, right? Dude only plays Gnar. Why did he not play Gnar this game? I guess Yone is good into now? I don't know. Another jungler with negative win rate. Oh, my jungler is autofilled. Amazing. It's the third game in a row where I have an autofill player on my team. My jungle, this dude is an 80 carry player. So I have an 80 carry in the jungle versus Agron. Gee, I wonder who gets to win this game then. Why is there so many autofills in these games? They don't have any autofills, from what I can see. They don't have any autofills yet. Every loss just feels like you're losing purely because you have autofill people on your team. It's actually so weird. Why does he not communicate that he's autofilled? It's okay. That's okay. Jungle is not an important role. We have Corki. Maybe that can just carry. We have Corki. We have Corki, we have Yone, we have Six, we have Bart. We have a lot of strong champion. Both top laners have 0 CS. Looks like my Yone is kind of fucked now. He's gonna get dope, isn't he? Chat. Isn't he gonna get dope? Look at this very big stacking wave. Yeah. Agron is gonna eat his ass. He's like slow pushing it. To let Elise have more time, maybe. Damn, I didn't hit my Q. That's not a good trade by me. Sorry. Yone has used his flash now as well. Yone has 1 CS. Fuck me. Let's go, Corgi. Nearly died, but let's go. Let's go, Corgi. Let's go. Let's go, Corgi. Let's go. My top laner? Yeah, it's the bahahaha person. I know. Good thing I'm playing with a full mute. Missed it. Such. We got the flash though. I don't know why Red is there. Like, Agron has to be up here. So I don't know why Red is that far up when she knows if Agron is up there, then yeah, our jungler has to be down here, right? Have to crash this. Have to crash this. 700 is normally the goal to reset on, so you get a Grizzle and a Cloth Armor. 600 Brox, I had him earlier. Yeah, I actually saw the game. You had him earlier as well. He played Vladimir, right? Why is no one playing around me? While he's pushing up top lane super far while Brox's team is taking Dragon and he dies for no reason. That is the person, right? That's the game you're talking about as well. Oh, he just got a solo kill somehow. What? Okay. Like, I want to be up here for the void puppies. I want to ward this camp here. Because that's where... Like, Agron will always full clear into ganks. He doesn't gank before he has cleared all the camps. Rel stole a void grab? Nice 6 with the solo kill. Look at Corki damage. Look at Corki damage. Chat. Corki is balanced. Corki is balanced. No? You only got the kill on Pure, by the way, which is huge. Corki, this is Corki's items when he's doing the damage he's doing, by the way. Nice. 6 got close enough. The fuck? 6. What the fuck? Okay, we out. Alright, am I tilting Agron yet? Am I tilting Agron yet, chat? Let me know. I am trying to match all his invades. I'm trying to match all his ganks. I'm trying to be everywhere he wants me not to be, to make sure that he tilts. Because Agron is an amazing player, but he tilts easily, and that's how you counter him. You break his mentality. Because first, when he tilts, that's when the game is over, because then he starts like spamming FF and stuff like that. You got the shot down on Corgi, smoldered it. Oh, that's horrible. Corgi has Trinity Force on reset. That's not really any way for us to punish this. Instead, let's just keep hovering topside. Slight chance that Pure might go for play. Doesn't look like it. Let's go hover Corgi. Damn, he had flash. Damn. 6 died, but Rail got the shot down at least. Classic music and buying gameplay fits well, it really does, right? I'm liking it as well. Ah, I didn't hit on the melee minion. Oh well. Let's play for the tower. I have the stream open to sleep because it's so chill. Do you have the stream open on both the YouTube and the Twitch? Are you one of those brilliant favorite viewers? What? Oh. Dude, I just wanted this. No one told you to just execute it just yet. I just wanted the support stacks. Okay, with a solo kill again. Oh. Well, we got the flash. Sarah just kind of... Nice flash. Sarah just kind of recalled. You only flashed away and then went back in, it seems. You saw them in the jungle. Bad flash. Fucking reload mechanic saved my ass. The fucking reload mechanic is so stupid. Jin didn't have Q. Jin full-shotted me, so he didn't have any auto attacks, and I dodged the W. So Jin legitimately was out of any damage for like a split second there while he was reloading. Yeah, I'm too tanky. I am too tanky. Wah wah! Agran. Wah wah! Bot OP! Bot OP! Ban bot! Time to permaban bot. No, I missed. It's so hard to hit it. What? Mama! The bard will never die! The bard will never die! The bard will never die! Oh my god! This is too funny. Oh, I would be so tilted if I played against me, not gonna lie. I would be so tilted that I keep fucking living. What the fuck? This is too tilting. How is Agrin doing? How is Agrin doing? Insane macro, insane luck. Let's be honest with ourselves, right? Sorry, just please take this. So many pings on the map? Not anymore. You sit with that that ad? What? What? I didn't log it. Oh well. They're trying to go for all these plays, but like as long as I'm the first target to get hit, it's quite easy for me to buy a lot of time, you know? Please just run to Baron. Can't ping. Just run to Baron, please. God damn, the jungler, who isn't a jungle main because he's an AD carry main, only has one thing in his head, and that's hit towers and kills. This is too late now. It's too late now. I had to log it up so I could have survived a tiny bit longer. But like they're constantly trying to put out a death brush right now to try to get any type of picks they normally wouldn't get. Fucking lived. He fucking lived. But he's too low to do Baron, right? And we got his flash. Ew. I did auto attack with Bloodsong, so I don't think I could have gotten any more damage out. They finally have enough damage to kill me? Well, 5 people, sure. When they didn't have enough damage up here, there were only 3, right? Pure, Elise, Rel, right? I'm also going a lot more utility-based build, so I don't have that much magic resist right now, as I'm building Redemption. That's a good pick. Agron is playing really well. Oh, he missed it. Oh, nearly. People are getting picked off left and right, not right now. It's really bad. We're actually hardcore throwing right now. Because we're just getting picked off one by one, and we don't really have any towers to kill on the map, so even though they are deathboarding, we don't have a lot to take. I definitely need magic resist after the redemption here. I desperately need magic resist. Desperately need magic resist. He has so much magic pen. So the 74 magic resist I have is not enough. Anyone that face takes him kind of gets one shot right now, because he's managed to grab himself quite a lot of gold. See? No. We lose a tier 2 bounty tower. We just lose this fight or what? How did they just get one shot like that? They used everything to try to kill me and I didn't die. I guess Smolder's just scaled. My Corgi and my 6 just got one shot. Somehow. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're just playing the macro game way better than I am. I think we're just straight up getting outscaled. My Sarah keeps wasting her ult for the Elise. And Agron is just sitting in here. Agron is 1v9. He's moving around the map like a fucking intelligent agent, FBI type of thing. 6 is running mid lane instead of pushing out top lane. Like, people just stopped farming and kept getting caught. And we have completely thrown our lead now. They have completely scaled. Like, completely. We don't win side lanes, we don't win group fights from what I can see. Enemy team played well though, right? They could only win by continuously picking us off, and they managed to continuously just pick us off. Continuously managed to just pick us off over and over and over and over. I shouldn't have bought Redemption, I should have bought Magic Resist so I could actually tank a lot more. Sure. Smaller. There's a rel down here. That was a weird TP. The game isn't lost though, but like the game is definitely no longer in our like it went from our game to win to their game to lose, I feel like. Tara has flash if needed. I didn't need flash. I think Rel just jumped over the wall and didn't expect people in there. Look at him having Void Staff as well. Welding here would be a mistake, no? Even though the person has no E. She also has C. What Smolder, is that a baby dragon, but male or female? Teammates can't follow up on this. What is Sarah doing? That's a spicy play. Let's see if we can get the inhibitor. Should have redemptioned a lot earlier, but it still healed 1200. I would just get the tower. Yeah, and Smolder either ran or just TP'd behind. You're so 1v9? I could have used my spells a lot better and a lot faster. Lathyrus started such a weird fight for red buff fight. Molder's only gonna scale further and further in. Bloodthirster on the fjord. Don't send too many people bot lane. There's recall. We can't fight the dragon anyways, right? We're gonna lose the entire base if we go for the Baron here, by the way. Assuming that Imagine if you hadn't recalled, we lose the Baron and we lose the fight. We're just starting to lose because we don't have a jungler, right? Like, this dude is an AD carry player. Like, it's starting to really shine through that we have an autofill jungler and they don't have any autofill players on that team. So my jungler doesn't understand how he's supposed to move around the map. I kind of wish he would move around the map like an AD carry player though, because that would kind of fix the problems we're sitting in right now. Surprised this dude doesn't have a rapid fire cannon on the Corgi, so he can get the first auto attack off quite safely. Oh well, it was our game to win, and enemy team just played it macro-wise better. I'm just still so frustrated by the fact that it feels like I'm losing because I have an autofill jungler and I don't have any autofill players. I can't fucking move, dude. No one is bot lane. No one is top lane either, but like they need to rotate bot side or else they end the game instantly. We trade inhibitor from what I can see. But my Yone dies. He's just not able to hit any abilities. Crazy. That is crazy. That was so close. Plaza and barrier. We're just getting fucking strangled right now. How come you went support item instead of tank this game? Just tuned in? Because we were super far ahead and I just wanted to keep my teammates alive. Like we were 24 to 10 kills at some point in this game, mate. But my teammates kinda trolled it. And started getting picked off one by one by going stupid past while we didn't have vision. No one is mid lane now. No one is mid lane, and no one is fighting topside either. So what are they doing right now? They're legitimately just watching, or what? They're just watching the base die. What are my teammates doing? Like, what is happening right now? Oh, I'm getting so frustrated. I'm sorry about that. That's not really fair for you guys. Just watching them not defend mid lane while also not fighting the rel that's right here. It's like watching a bunch of people that don't know actually how to play the game. They have just gotten to this elo by being good at their champions, but they have no strategic understanding of how to play the game. Like, the Zarya is just continuously wasting her abilities. We have to kill the Fiora, but Fiora is so slippery, so hard to kill at level 18. The first time, like, we can't force a fight until we deal with the split push, which is Fiora, right? Enemy team played so extremely well, and they need to be praised for that, but I'm just so much more focused on how fucking shit my own teammates are playing. Funny enough though, one team fight where the enemy team messes up, we will still win the game because of death timers at this point, right? Up 70 seconds. They're gonna send Fiora bot lane here, and no one is gonna push out. My ult was not good. Well, he had hourglass as well. But like, you see how people just... What is this rotation? Why is 6 going through here instead of just going through down here? Why does he need to go through our jungle where we don't have vision control in this area right now because we haven't pushed that far up? This is how we lose this game. Because people, instead of taking this route, takes the route through darkness and then they get caught and then they're surprised. And that sucks. I'm glad Agrin won though, because he played extremely fucking well. He played extremely fucking well. And my teammates don't deserve higher than Diamond. Too many people have gotten inflated up to an elo they don't belong to be in, purely because they don't know macro. They just know micro. And that sucks. Absolutely sucks, but it is what it is. You can't win every game. This should just have been a win. This should just have been a win. Stuck in prison with some Azir soldiers. Oh, Kevin just died. No one is matching the Yone and bot side though, meaning that this play is not very good unless they kill them all and turn into Baron. If they don't kill them all here and get Baron, then all they're doing is just forfeiting so much gold on bot side. It wasn't really... The game was lost because we had an autofill player, and that's not very fun from my perspective, Mercury. If I didn't have an autofill jungler, I would have won this game. Or if enemy team had one autofill player, I would likely have won this game. But because they didn't have anyone autofill, they knew how to play the game, macro-wise. While my team had no fucking idea how to play. What's this game? Because he's playing Nami, and he's... If you're not positioning correctly, you insta-die. Yeah, I had that earlier, Malaki, which forced me to dodge the game. I've had 3 autofill teammates in a row on my team while playing against no autofills. I feel like that's how they force you to lose a game right now. Like, I've lost my last 3 games, and every game I've lost because I had an autofill player and enemy team didn't have an autofill player. Why does it not put autofill versus autofill? Why does it not do that anymore? It did that for a bit, but now it just feels like everyone... It's all autofills always get played on one team, and the other team doesn't get any autofills. Bard good enough support to pick in most team comps. Bard is really strong right now, Bryce. Very strong. Yeah, and my jungler was autofill Mercury, which is why I don't think it was a very good game. Like, you could see how the Zyra did nothing. Even when we were winning the game, Zyra did nothing. We were basically winning 4v5, but at a certain point, being only 4 people on a team doesn't win you the game. It's just not enough, because you always are lacking one person around, so you're always fucked tempo-wise. Like, my Zyra is an 80 carry main. Had no fucking clue how to play the game or use the abilities. This is not a way to enter this fight. This is not a way to enter this fight. What are they doing? They have no mid prio. They need to play the game correctly. Now they go mid lane, and then they push out mid lane, and then they start fighting. This is not how to win a fight. If they end up winning this fight, it's crazy. Actually win the fight. Jinx just took over and pentakilled or what? Just fought under a Seer Tower and everything. But Huawei missed his ult, and Yone missed his ult, and... I don't know what the fuck happened there, and Jarvan went way too deep and gave Jinx the first reset. Oh well. Good for them. He spent so much gold on control wards. That a spectator bugger has Nami at level up ready for 3 minutes now? Nope, it's just this dude apparently not being able to multitask at all. He cannot multitask at all, apparently. He can only do one thing at a time. It annoyed me as well. Both teams have just been like, nah, we don't need to play for mid lane prio. Right now, the most important purpose when you do a dragon fight is that you always make sure mid lane is pushing in your favor, not the other favor. But it just doesn't matter. I want to say this is a low elo game, but like I know Stunt is challenger. I know he's like 900 LP. Go to ban, you just ban Corgi or go ban the OP champions, mate. In the current patch. This game is such a fun game to watch because there's zero macro. It's just purely we see champions and we decide to fight. It's purely a micro game, which is insane. But like I feel like every challenger player, like people don't know how to play League anymore. They just know how to pilot their champions. Such a shame. He's 900 LP, and it's on EOS as well. Stunt is a good player, to be honest. He might not look that impressive this game, but he is normally quite a decent player. But he's also only playing enchanters, so like I feel like so many of his games just comes down to luck. Because he's barely doing anything besides clicking E and W on people. And wasting a fuck ton of gold on control wards. It must be the most boring way to play the game though. Just play Nami every game and just click W and E on people. He's better than you are, Godfather. You don't get to judge him. He put wards? Yeah, he buys a lot of wards. Climbs an Elise and... What? I don't think so. I don't think he's climbing on those champions. This is him, right? 938 LP, currently higher elo than I am. Has he played Kennen in high elo, or did he play Kennen while he was climbing in low elo? He played Kennen while climbing in low elo. So this win rate means absolutely fuck all. Because he has not been playing Kennen in high elo, really. Literally plays everything? Not really. His most played champion has negative win rate. When did he play Elise? Was that also while he was climbing, so only in low elo? 6 days ago, 10 days, yeah. That was also 16 days ago. It was also in low elo, all the Diamond and Emerald games. I think it's fun to advocate the person for playing everything, but it's just not true. He didn't climb with Elise and Kennen. Well, yeah, he did, in Emerald and Diamond. He's only climbing with Enchanters, though, in high elo. He can't play any other thing in high elo. Solid Rakan performance there. Do. Barely sure I'm against Agron again here. Has he? Yeah, I'm against him again. That's fucking annoying. Perma against Agron, never with Agron. Sad. Oh well, let's see if I can get a win this time. I was robbed from a win last game. Hopefully I have a non-autofill jungler this time. EQ'd the minion. Agron on Elise again. Shit. You just like to be a troll. Fair enough, I guess. Isn't that what the internet is here for, right? To allow a bit of tomfoolery. Singed versus Smolder top lane. Kinda sounds like it's just gonna be Singed proxying and Smolder farming Qs on the tower. Bot lane is a bit hard. Kaiser, Nautilus. Which way is it? This way. It's Singed that pings both way. Oh well. Let's see if we can get some LP back. Why is Singed going this way? Well, let's go get my time up here. Need 2 wins, then we are back to even win-loss. Losing another game here would be horrible for us now. Losing 4 games in a row would be super bad. Well, they don't really get ward experience, right? I have to take the long way. Like, going this way would be so bad. Well, they stopped the proxying. At least it's a bit late. They stopped the proxy. They procced the ghost and used both potions as well. And he's super low HP. Feel the bad 1v9 performance. I've been playing well in my games. I'm getting, you know, that lovely tag. Unlucky, ace, innocent. My Singed ended up dying. So he now has a wave that's pushing away from him. He has no flash, he has no ghost, he has no potions. And Smolder got first blood. Perfect! Perfect. Every game is like this, dude. It's crazy. It's fucking perfect. Instead again or what? Nearly. Singed is not able to enter his lane, so he can't break the freeze. Do you understand how bad the situation is? This wave will bounce. Guess it doesn't though. Oh, I didn't kill with my Q. There's no camps up, dude. This TP is so late, no? Isn't that bad for you? With the wave? I can try to hold the wave, I guess. What? High and low ground, dude. Some absolute bullshit. Until what I watch Sensor games or Low Master these days. Same. Like, I feel like there's insane inflation going on right now. After they buffed the LP gains again, dude. I talked about it just before, but I feel like people don't know how to play a macro-specific game anymore. They only know micro. They have gotten to the elo because they know how to play their champions. That's it, right? It's legitimately a me see champion, me kill champion mentality. And if they don't kill the champion, they lose. But if they kill the champion, they win. And it sucks. It's so boring having to play with like that. Perhaps kill Smolder. He has ult though, and Sinst is quite low. Okay, Sinst, go. Good. Didn't cost anything but a ghost. Since it's kind of getting slowly back in with a Smolder overstaying twice now. Like, we walked over Vision mid lane, right? So, like, Smolder legitimately gets an indication from the minimap. Cool. Graves and Bard has now walked through mid lane towards top lane. So maybe it's time to back off. But they just never back off. They never do it. And that's one of the issues I'm seeing in these games, right? Have to go bot lane. I kind of wanted to stay top lane because it's pretty much a guaranteed kill on Smolder here because it's pushing, but I have to be bot lane because Elise is bot. Can't let Ezreal get dove again and lose more minions. No, it just sucks because apparently he's not gonna get dove, so now it reset for nothing and it would have been better to play top lane. But maybe Smolder Sins can win alone now. Yeah, he can. Grace got the kill though, which is better since it's also assist goal then. I don't know if I should be behind in experience compared to Nautilus, but I guess Nautilus has moved a lot around the map without actually doing a lot. We have a really fed Graves, and they have an Elise that I have not seen in a long time, but no kills on the Elise, no assist on the Elise. Why should we assume she is? Just using my... I'm placing my W's different places too. I don't know why Elise is, chat. Batsumi, thank you so much for the 7 months, mate. I really appreciate it. Blue buff is up, so Elise is likely over here then, right? I think Elise is, yeah, top side. Figured. With the power of deduction, I knew that. He's alive. I can't believe it, dude. They both flashed. Just killed the smolder. Did my Ezreal actually like E in or something into the fight instead of just queuing and auto attacking from range on the Nautilus that was 50% HP? Wish I could hold it for him, but there's no way in hell I can do that. Quickly crash this so I can move towards They killed Smolder is just getting farmed at this point, dude. I am late on the map though. Do. Okay, at least it's bot. Ezreal has no way to survive this though. I'm gonna go top lane to kill Smolder again then. He might TP. We need to actually Smolder to get under turret. The more we kill him, the less he stacks, right? Nice. We actually won it. Ezreal is getting farmed. Like, this is kind of given though, right? We definitely need to kill the tower, by the way. What? I'm so fat. Do. Hello. Hello. Game is kind of going like the other game, right? We're winning early game. This time around, Agron is a lot further behind, though, than he was in the other one. But they have a very fed Kai'Sa, and we have a fairly weak Ezreal. Good afternoon, Red. It's good to see you, mate. Is the dragon just gone? With Galio being top, I think so. Nice. Got 2. Graves got another kill. I think we're gonna look to kill the mid tower here. Smolder dies top. Can I ask why you're from Denmark? I'm from Denmark, mate. Sorry about Nightbot being rude to you. Incredibly fed Graves, right? 8 kills, but hopefully Graves won't die any silly death and give away the shutdown. We need to fight the next dragon and win the fight. I'm not gonna go defensive build this time around. I'm gonna go I'm not gonna go utility build is what I mean. I think I'm instantly just gonna run bot lane. He has to understand that Agron is running bot lane as well. That was such a wild interaction. Oof, that was lucky by Agron. Yeah, flash. Does not have flash anymore though. Good shit. Give me back my LP, Agron. Oh no! This is what Grace was not allowed to do. Fuck! He gave out the shutdown for fun by face taking somewhere that he had no vision in. Fuck me. Kaiser got so much there. Smolder still stacking super good. Thoughts on time support this match? It can work. It can work. Kaiser's at least doing the magic damage build, so I'm more justified going magic resist this time around. Fuck, dude, though. Oh well. We have a Galio and we have a Synth. We're quite good at... Okay, I have Galio down here. Can come. They're just killing so many towers, dude. Yes, we'll kill the Elise tower. They just killed 2 towers. Ah, they got a lot of gold there, I guess. The only champion is yawning. Ezreal is just leaving for the blue buff. We have no Galio ult. Good ult there. Very good ult by me to buy time for the Singed. Nice, we got 3. Can Grace just go do the dragon, please? Please do the dragon. It's the only way we lose, no? Killed Elise up there somehow. What the fuck? What was Elise doing here? Is I controlling or what? What is Elise doing up here? Since 6 months of playing? 9 months I think it was, but yeah. Started summer and I hit it summer season 7 and I hit challenger season 8 by March. So 9 months. Respect. Well, it's not too hard if you're actually willing to VOD review your games, right? You play MOBAs before? No, I played Warcraft 3. I ain't gonna throw this one, Agron. I'm not gonna throw this one. I'm not gonna throw this one. I'm not gonna throw this one. It's mid lane first, always. Please remember the rules of League of Legends. Okay, double flash. Yone has no ult. Small is gonna become an issue, chat. Isn't he? Did you try Throne and Liberty? No, I did not. I'm playing New World right now, Sabi, when I'm not streaming and I have some free time. I'm playing New World. I don't like this play. I feel like this is how we can lose the game now. A Baron flip. Run him on his spiderlings. I know where Yone is. I know where Yone is. We all so low. Fucking hell. We are all so low. Damn, that was close. That Elise is fuming, it's Agron. I played against him last game where I had an equally big lead and we ended up throwing it. So I'm constantly worried that we end up throwing the game once again now. Because like I should have won the last game against Agron as well. Trying to play consistent as well. They got their graves, but we got 4 for our graves. On sick leave for 3 weeks due to an operation. Couldn't play much League, but I learned how to play the UK in under a month, kind of smurfing it. Nice. Are you okay now? Please go dragon, please go dragon, please go dragon. Oh, they're not going dragon. Please go dragon, please go dragon. Please go dragon. Chat, we have to mind control them. Please go dragon. Oh, they're not going dragon. Oh, they went in. Please go dragon. What the fuck is this? Please go dragon. Can we end maybe now? I don't know. There's no macro. There's no fucking brain power. No thought process. Please go dragon. We legitimately must have like 10,000 gold combined. Or more. Legitimately have so much gold combined. Like, come on. Like, if I have 2,000 gold, imagine how much my teammates must have. Please go, dragon. I hate this League of Legends where people just don't have any strategy whatsoever. It's just pure fucking fight for no reason. It's a strategy game. Can we treat it like that? What's Kaiser doing? I'm dying here. Hvilke par bukser? Dem her. Ja, det synes jeg. Ezreal, please don't die. This is up in 2 seconds. Please don't. Oh, they're done. They're dying here, chat. They're dying here, and then we lose Baron. There's just no strategy whatsoever. What the fuck is this? Please. What is happening? This is torture, chat. They're still fighting. Oh, he went in. I don't think we should be doing this. Okay. Well, if we get it, it should be over, right? Because we have triple inhibitor. And with Baron powered up minions. Go 5 mid. Just wait your team. No. Wait your team. Right now we are outnumbered. Not them. We outnumbered. fuck. Agron trying to be a secret agent again in this game. I'm not letting him. I'm slowing so much. Oh! Smolder's dead, Smolder's dead, Smolder's dead. Nice, he didn't go for me. I did it! I won! I won! Oh, why did it have to be this hard though? Why are people so bad at the game macro-wise? It's just fight, fight, fight! I can't believe it! Ah! Chad, you don't understand how much of a fucking headache I get from games like this. I'm not honoring you guys. I only got 23. Shit. Do you find Tom support fun? I don't play that shit. I only play Bard, dude. You know that. I'm a Power 1 trick. You have legitimately watched my stream for over 2 years at this point, dude. Nearly 3 years, and you ask me if I find Tom Kent fun. Have you ever seen me play that champion? Bard is getting banned next game.
We're doing. Like, I think stuff should be off. But not.
Motor perma died, which he never should have. Just had a revelation. You're allowed to play other champion as well. You are allowed to play other champions as well and have fun. Huh? Så du ender med at tage afsted, eller hvad? Med din mor? Ja. Hvad er det, I skal? Ja. Kreativ dag. Hvad betyder det? Ja, men kreativ ting er jo meget bredt. Den ser dejlig ud. Du er sådan meget ens, men du ser dejlig ud.
Ja. Men, altså, hvis det er en kreamesse, man skal ud på,
Ja,
så kan det jo ikke godt gå an.
sure.
Jeg har
Så
nok ikke
dejligt.
taget det her på arbejde.
Ej, det kan jeg godt forstå.
Yes.
Sorry, Lathyrus, my father was ganking me, couldn't focus. Is that why you died level 1? And level 1 or 2 or something like that? It's okay. Smolder was playing worse than you were, so... He died to ganks he should never die to, when we were constantly on vision running towards his top lane and he didn't respect it. Viking sounds just Danish, dude. Damn, this Graves is living in Brox's jungle. He can't farm, he can't play. Alright, one more win to get back to where we were. Where we started, so then we're 3 wins and 3 losses. Love to play with you. Games are so easy. I did not like this game because you guys did not understand tempo swings at all. You and Galio and Grace on Israel all just did not care about how much gold and how long we had been aggressive for and what objectives were coming up. Like, there was no macro and no tempo thought process at all in this game. It was very stressful to be in, not gonna lie, dude. I'm not saying you played bad at all. Like, you played the fights well. We just took so many fights we should never have taken. Because they were stupid. Because we had like 10,000 gold in that was unspent so many times. But you were not alone on it, so it doesn't change anything. Because Galio and Graves in Israel was the exact same. You ever come to NA? When I actually started playing League, I played on NA. I played NA Season 7, 8, and most of Season 9. So I have played a lot on NA actually in the past. Any tips in keeping up good tempo and minimizing inconsistency when it comes to losing tempo? Well, losing tempo is a broad aspect, right? Like, how do you lose tempo? Tempo often comes with how minion waves are and how you're recalling together or not together, meaning if you're synced recalls or desynced recalls, and where you need to go push out waves compared to where objectives and spawning and all these things, right? So there's a lot to it. One of the best things is really just to review your games where you felt like you lost control and try to dive into why did I lose control over this game, you know? I read the modifier guide but couldn't quite get Heartsteel into AP carries and Deadman's Blade into AD carries. Yeah, no problem. It's a very hard thing to really like explain without having seen gameplay and stuff like that. And it's such a broad term as well. AP carries you go Heartsteel into, and AD carries you go Deadman's Blade into. How much is coaching? It's $30 for a bottle review, or $35 for live game coaching. If you have a VOD review, I would recommend having a POV VOD review, meaning that you download down a game that you play, and then so you can see like camera control and mouse clicks and stuff like that as well. It obviously depends on what elo you are, though. Like if you're like below diamond, map control and stuff like that doesn't matter too much. Then there's other things we are gonna be way more focused on, anyways. But yeah, if you have any other questions or anything, feel free to just hit me up in a direct message, Mr. Gibby Jr. Love to do some coaching. I would love to do some coaching. So many Graves players lately, huh? Like, they did kind of come out of nowhere. I don't feel like I played against Graves and with Graves so much as I have today. I was autofill top lane, right? And my support allowed me to go support. But he picked Viego top lane, which is a bit spicy. Currently Diamond 1 Masters NA, but playing with like last season Grandmaster some challenges. Yeah, because it's still somewhat early split. It is better to watch my bots or watch bots of channel. It's way better to watch your own bots. When you watch lots of challenger games, you're not gonna learn anything from their macro and their tempo and micro and all that. The only thing you can really take away from it is itemization and stuff like that. It's always better to watch your own macro, your own VODs. I have Viego top lane with Ignite. Any consistent gem to ban? Right now, this patch, Corgi is a super good ban. He plays this champion a lot. Why was he support? He legitimately looks like this account is like a Viego one-trick account. Why was I filled top lane while this dude got support if he is not a support player? I need to look up his account. Is Riot just doing some foolery here? He has such a weird account, chat. He has such a weird account. He mainly plays AD carry and support right now, but he also plays a lot of Viego jungle. It immediately looks like it's like 2 or 3 different people playing on this account. Like, check this shit out, chat. With the different type of champions and roles he plays. Check this shit out. And tell me if you think this looks weird and sus as well, or if I'm just the only one. Mind you, we are looking at the Viego here who got support. Early game, they are far stronger than us, like Jin Senna. Jinx dodged the Senna Q somehow? He plays AP Mino, yeah, and then he also has 1.1 million points on Viego jungle, but then he also plays Syndra AD carry. Such a weird account. Oh, Senna is hitting the Qs to get the stacks. With Serpent in one game? Yeah, he must have played into a shield champion or something. He fucked the minions. When you stopped going hardstyle, is there a reason? Hardstyle into AP carries. Deadman's played into AD carries. People stopped playing AP carries, so I stopped playing hardstyle. No, they don't heal that much, mate. They do not heal that much for you to spend 800 gold on an anti-heal item that you can't use for anything stat-wise. Race is just full clearing. Viego is getting dove. My Viego is 4 CS level 2 with no flash and no ignite and no TP. And he's not even recalling. What is happening? Why did this dude give me his role if he can't play top lane at all? He's not even going up to the tower. What is happening? 4 CS to 25. I don't know what I can do for you. Maybe now he's playing with Ghost, and not Because he's playing with Ghost and not Barrier. If he played with Barrier, maybe we could trade 1 for 1 there. Can't even get any of these minions. Executed, because I hadn't hit her at all. I thought Jarvan would tank it. I legitimately thought Jarvan would tank it. I shouldn't have walked back on the turret. I knew he would go for the Crocs. Listen, if you don't know how to play your role, don't know how to play the role that people are asking to swap with, don't swap. Just let me go Maokai top lane or something like that and just go a tank. Like, why the fuck do I have a Viego top lane with Flash Ignite? Well, let's be worried about our own gameplay, right? With the Jarvan being down here, we have lost a lot of CS. Ornn died not Ornn. Viego died again. Well, not again. It's the first time, but like he's 13 CS level 4. Meanwhile, my Jinx is super low because he took 2 tower shots when she walked on the turret for whatever reason. How need to play for Graves, I think. Well played. With that, I think we have guaranteed to get the Void Drops. Oh, never mind. We actually kill Ornn again. Viego got the kill. That's a bummer. We are losing bot lane so hard because I don't know if you guys saw what Jinx did, by the way, on the turret. Like when she took 2 tower shots over here. That's why she had to reset. I don't want to play for this Jinx at all. She does not seem very good. The way to win is through Sylas and through Graves, chat. Let's adopt into that mentality that the way we win this one is through Graves and Sylas. Graves and Sylas. We can only go bot lane when Graves wants to gank bot lane, or if there's nothing for us to do on the map. Portal ganking with Graves is not very good because we don't have CC after the portal, and if Jarvan is there to counter gank, it just sets them up for an EQR combo. Why the fuck would I ever want to be Emerald on 5 rolls? Like, Emerald is so low elo. But, like, listen to this, okay? If you can make it to challenge on 1 roll, by the way, you will be able to make it to master on every single roll. Just off of what you learned to get to challenge on 1 roll. Why is my vehicles down here? Viego with the random ass roam gave us 2 kills. Well done. Viego has 4 kills and no farm. And he's level 6, dude. Oh, Senna just face checked. To cancel recall. But she had no flash and no heal. How is this high elo, dude? How is this high elo nowadays? What is happening? What is actually happening? think I'm gonna wait the 30 gold, by the way, for the Winged Moonblade. So you can put the portal when there's 20 gold. It will last for long enough. And the cooldown begins already now, so that's kind of nice. And then we can just jump in. Did Jin ever flash in the last fight? Let's use the cheat of having a Twitch chat while playing the game. Did Jin ever flash? Yes, Collector. Thinks that's ult. That's a good bard ult. No one saw the cannon. Think no one saw it. Right, no one saw it. No snitches. Vi ses ikke. Hils dine forældre. Elsker også dig rigtig højt. With a chain vest, it's quite easy to just tank them. Tank a person like Jin. Is Silas just 3v1ing them right now? It sure as fucking looks like he's just 3v1ing them. He killed the Jarvan. Now he's killing the Senna. He just 3v1'd them by killing two and without even dying. What? The fuck? Oof. He survived the Senna ult. It did hit. Guess a better question might be, would you rather be low Grandmaster in all roles or high challenge in one role? High challenge in one role. I make a living off of playing League of Legends. It's far more important for me to be high ranked on one role. But what is these fucking questions, dude? Next you're gonna ask me who I would rather watch naked between two celebrities or what? Like, what are these questions, dude? Oh, the Senna just started running it a lot earlier, dude. Aha. What a weird game. But we're winning it, right now at least. What is happening? What is this shit game? What is... Did I queue up on a silver count? What is happening? Is this what League of Legends is nowadays? Usually more of a lurker, but I really enjoy your content lately. Just want to say thanks. Thank you so much for watching it, Jan. I really appreciate it. When you say you enjoy my content, is it the live streams or is it the YouTube videos? Or is it like a combination? Sorry for giving you a survey. Just a bit curious. I will kill Senna. Viego's still not farming. He's 60 CS, chat. Viego is 60 CS level 9. Even in this hardcore winning game, he's 2 levels down and 80 CS down. Can you believe that? Guess he went on dragon. This is not a fight you win. I portaled into a tower! I did not! Fuck, I thought we had killed the tower already. Scheiße! It's contagious, dude. This shit game is contagious. I'm starting to play fucking shit like as well. The YouTube videos brought me to turn on this live stream, so I guess these mainly. That's awesome. So you like the new type of like long format, where like it's a full game, but with highly edited pop-ups with text and all that and explanations. Is there anything that you would think that would make the videos better for you? Anything that you feel like is a bit lackluster or something that doesn't work as well in the videos? Okay, let's concentrate so we actually win this game. We push mid lane maybe. Get this tower. This will turn sour soon? Yeah, it could easily. Because like Viego is not a person, right? Ola, like, and Jinx is also super far behind compared to Jin, right? Like 50 CS down. Things also rust fucking Ruin's Hurricane, so that's a weird build. Okay, let me pass. So dead. Oh, they're going for the graves. That's a big shutdown as well. Instead, I took it. What? What? That's a fucking Jin as well. Are you guys not defending top lane at all? I thought someone would have recalled for this shit. What the fuck? You ever played Marstiana? Nope. That champion looks so boring. I find them super useful with the edited commands, but I also like informative videos more than highlights. I guess others might find a full game too long. A lot of people actually came back that they preferred the longer videos than the highlighted ones. It seems like the meta on YouTube is slowly changing. People are more interested in the full story of a game than just watching highlighted videos, because after a certain amount of time, every highlighted video is the same, right? Like, you can open 10 different highlighted videos and they're basically gonna be the same if it's the same champion that's in the games, right? And the wow effect kinda disappears very quickly because of that. Wow. I think we should just opt into doing this. Ouch. Holy. Double stun. Holy. Watch the full VODs of a small and just because of the stream, not always content. Many streamers got good content, care more about the person. Yeah. Okay. All tier 2s are down now. Lathyrus is playing really well, so is Graves. I hit some good stuns. Whether watch the whole game or informative content to teach specifics, not that many Tenta support players that teach good habits that are interesting to watch, other than you, of course. Have you watched the new videos, then, Sappy? Where we are focusing on that big time. I hit the doubles that I needed to hit. Like the new content, awesome. Very, very good. Ah, such a weird game. It went very quickly from Viego just looking like he was griefing this entire game to our teammates just taking over. GG. Hi, Nightbringer. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. What a weird game. 24. Nice. What a weird ass game. I cannot believe it. It's wild to think that I've been autofill top lane twice. I don't queue top lane secondary, I queue support and mid lane. And yet I've been autofill top lane twice now. I think that's wild. What is this camera control diagram? They knew. They knew. Why would he go back in? I guess he decided he couldn't run away. I feel like Agron sometimes gets tilted and makes bad decisions because of that. Come more often so you don't have to quit streaming. I appreciate that, but that's really not your responsibility, Nightbringer. Just be here whenever you want to be here. That's all you need to do. My OPG is so funny. The few losses I have is just innocent, unlucky, ace, ace. Unlucky, unlucky, ace, unlucky, ace, unlucky fourth. OPG is really making sure my ego is not being hurt from these losses, dude. You think about Swain's changes? I don't mind the changes. I think the numbers are a bit on the weaker side, though. Like, Swain's win rate dropped a lot with the mini changes, mini rework. OPG is looking out for me and my fragile ego, apparently. He's dead again. Scheiße. Mundo has ult. Yeah, the E changes are good, right? It would be Seraphine if it was mid lane, or Maokai if it was top lane, Vandum. Dude, okay, he hit the most important one. He hit the most important one. Oh, he's playing against Stunned. Stunned on Nami again. He's just turning into being a Nami one-trick dude. It was the guy walking with a cane with a bird on his shoulder. And when the fuck was that? Since the visual rework, he's been such a boring design character. I think he looks fine. I don't think the design is bad at all. But each for their own, right? Each to their own. I know how Swain looked like. He had a bird on his shoulder as well, right? Years ago, before they changed that he can pull anybody that got CC'd. Got boring after that rework, and I suddenly started to main Bard. Bard will never be boring as well. Bard is always fun. If I don't get into a lobby soon, I think I'm just gonna end the stream and get ready for T1 versus Genji. Because if I have a long queue, I think I'm gonna get autofilled. If I don't get a queue within the 20 seconds, I'm gonna cancel the queue and just get ready for the pro games. Did you like Brad Pitt in Fight Club? Yeah, Fight Club was a good movie. Just don't talk about Fight Club, you know? Yeah, well, they probably added something that was fun for other people, right? That's the thing, right? You cannot make everyone happy. Sorry, guys. No queue pop. I'm gonna go get ready for pro play. I'm gonna raid Agrin. Any last questions? Anything you guys want to talk about? If you guys want to hear more about coaching, coaching is here. if you have direct questions about coaching, you can add the Discord, or you can just join the Discord anyways and be part of the Discord and have fun. When I'm not streaming, we talk about League of Legends and New World in there, or about anything whatsoever. I've voted for T1. That's who I picked for my pick'ems. Thank you so much for watching. Tomorrow's stream will be longer. Today was only 5 hours. I'm gonna aim for 7-8 hours. The days when there's no World Games. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I really appreciate it. Let's start up the raid for Agran. And then just wish you a good, lovely last bit of your Sunday. And I will see you all again tomorrow, I hope. Goodbye, guys.